Now we're live on YouTube as well. See, the connections over here are very helpful. So now I can just click it and now YouTube it's live. And now we have 5-second pull link. So please type a message over there. Let's see how it works. If it works with 5 seconds. If not, we're gonna increase it to 10 seconds. The pull rate. Test. Okay, that worked. So you have also the... I found this one and it's scary. I can zoom in on 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. I get everything at the same second. You can zoom in on Lumia by pressing Control, Shift, and Plus. I just found out because I accidentally clicked Control minus and it was so small I couldn't do anything to actually zoom it in. And apparently Control plus Shift plus plus on Windows allows you to zoom in Lumia Stream. So now I don't really need a zoom function. I just gonna have Lumia Stream a bit bigger, so you're gonna be able to see it. But the only thing that I'm seeing it's messing up a bit on Lumia Link. It's fine on the dashboard, but on Lumia Link it's looking a bit weird. It has some spaces over there. Let me clear the chat. Okay, so now we can actually test also alerts. So we have a dislike reaction, and let's make it red alert. Apply. Let's test it out. So it's gonna be like that if somebody dislikes it. We already tested followers, so that works. Let's go with gift subscription and do something else. Let's also add in chat box. And I don't think it'll gonna work with based on the platform that it's sent from. Can we actually send messages directly from our dashboard over here? No. So we're not gonna be able to send messages to Rumble. That means over here, when you go and add on the chat box, make sure that, I don't know, you're selecting a different platform if you want to send a message, because I don't think we're going to be sending to Rumble. There's no chatbot for Rumble. Okay, perfect. So based on the platform it's sent from, it will not going to work because it cannot send back to Rumble. We're going to place it to Twitch. And we're gonna click apply, and we have rant. What's rant? What rant means in Rumble? I have no idea. This is my first time over there. That's something you might add at a later date. Okay, let's see what commands do we have. I think we do have also actions regarding Rumble. So if I go over here, there are no. This is without any actions to be done on Rumble. So the integration doesn't have. It has just alerts. So the only thing that you're gonna see, it's you're gonna have your dashboard, where you're gonna have your chat. And you're gonna have your alerts for dislike, follower, gift subscription, like, rant, and of course stream and stream started and subscriber alerts. Total dislikes 2. Oh, who doesn't like the video over there? So the alert started and happened, and it also shows over here in the chat bot. I also see it in Lumia Link, but I don't think it's linked over there because it's just saying just change the color. Another thumbs up, 3 likes. Oh, there you go. So likes works. Dislikes works as well. Lumia Link OBS dock? Yes, Lumia Link OBS dock. I think it needs updating for the plugin support as well. Yeah, we're gonna make a separate ticket for sure, because it's not just on this one. Basically, all the plugins, when they're having alerts, they're actually doing the same thing. It's just saying Lumia Stream just changed the color in as an alert. So it's not just Rumble. It's basically every single one. Okay. Good. So Rumble, it's passing with success with all the alerts that it's having. Also, the chat box, you're gonna be able to have the chat box as well inside the Lumia link. The alerts on Lumia link will gonna just be Lumia Stream just change the color. It's still gonna be a work in progress until it's fully fixed over there as well. But on the dashboard over here, where you can also, of course, pop up the chat and then place it wherever you want. And if you want to be it on top, you can just pin it. And after you do that, you're gonna stay on top regardless. Oh yeah. Good. So we're gonna make it be public. So people can have access to it. Here we go. Enjoy. Enjoy Rumble. All right. What else should we do? Can we customize on-screen alerts for Rumble like you can with other platforms? Yes. For example, you can go on the alert section over here. Let me actually zoom it in a bit more. So on the alert section for follower, like, for example, if I go on the like section and I want to, I don't know, play an audio. This can play as well. You can use your plugs as well to activate or key lights. You can set your lights to actually do a reaction or go to a theme or a scene or a color. Or you can actually call a Lumia command if you want from all the actions that we have here. You can call a command, or you can do any other integration that you have already connected to. So basically, everything that Lumia can support on alerts, it'll gotta be available for Rumble as well. Overlay alerts, he means. Oh no, that's not yet there. Yeah. Will it work like other alerts integration with Meld, so it can hide and unhide layers like other alerts? It will work. Yes. Yes, because it will gonna trigger the alert, and then you can just say, I don't have the Meld right now activated, but you can go, for example, OBS, and then use the switch scene, source visibility, everything that, like I said, Lumia has to offer. You can do it over here. So not just from Rumble, but everything that you have connected. You can change your Spotify music. You can use your Bront link to actually activate, like I have over there on the background, the smoke machine. Or you can activate your plugs to activate a ping pong ball machine, or I don't know. You can do exactly like you do everything in other alerts from other platforms. All right. So you can type !task cove and create over here the ticket directly. I think I don't have it. I don't have it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because I think I had, yeah, I uninstalled it just because I was trying to find issues with Govi and try to uninstall everything. But yeah, I think the commands are still there if I just go and install ClickUp again. But I need my PK and list ID. Give me a second. Will we get an option to set up the viewer profiles? Because I don't need any infos about Twitch thing like bits or Twitch points. You can turn it off if you don't want it at all. But right now, it's you cannot modify it. It will gonna be happening in the future where you can actually modify and make it show whatever you want. Okay. ClickUp API. Oh, not there. App Center, I am there. ClickUp API. And ClickUp open settings. Okay, settings. ClickUp API. Okay. I need to regenerate it. Okay. And we need a copy link, right? For the list ID. Yep. And we should have still a way to create tasks from here. Yeah. Okay, I need this bigger.
Task Cove overlay alerts to support plugins was added to. Task Cove overlay. Task Cove overlay alerts to support plugins was added to ClickUp. Task Cove overlay.
What's happening?
Task Cove overlay alerts to support plugins was added to Task Cove overlay.
What?
Task Cove.
Oh my god.
Task Cove overlay. Task Cove overlay alerts to support plugins was added to.
I don't know what went wrong there, but I think I did a mess in ClickUp. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I hope that were an easier way to do it, but no, we're gonna have to go and delete one by one. You never turned back on delete queue. You trigger a command that also triggers an alert right away. Yeah. And that happened with overwriting. It'll gonna create this this kind of loop because it's trying to get back after the alert to the one that we had over there. Oh, yeah. So what alert it's triggering it? Starting nesting queue, chat command, ClickUp task, overlay alerts. Okay, so on ClickUp, task created needs to be turned off. Because when I create a task, I don't want to have an alert. And task due soon as well. Stop that. And of course, I'm gonna go back on the queue. And we're gonna just delete current activity. Oh no, you didn't again. No, that's fine. The queue is still filled. Oh, Rumble. Stream started. Yeah, so that would fix it. Good. So let's close this. Let's see if this this works now. I think it should not.
Task Cove Lumia linked doesn't match the alerts from dashboard chat box was added to ClickUp.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. I need to test a lot more than just Rumble. But yeah, Rumble is added. Like I said, it's still in testing phase. You guys are the testers. Please inform us if it has any issues or something that it's not working as expected. Let us know. Also, come with ideas of how to improve it. When we have time, we're gonna work on that as well. Good. And also Rumble, it's also showing in the connections over here and also at the bottom. Okay, now let's open the list. It's still a lot of things to do over here. Okay. So, if a command condition fails, it shouldn't be counted towards viewer achievements. So I'm gonna create a test command, and I have a question on alerts. If I want to trigger the same event for a follower for all platforms, is there an easy way to copy paste the setup from Twitch to Kick to YouTube, etc.? or it's just recreating the alert for each platform on the only way. So the easiest way, if you are doing that, is to create a command. And then you're gonna call that command for each platform. That's gonna be the easiest way to have only on one place where you're gonna modify and have everything access to. For the alerts on Lumia. On the alerts on the overlay side, we are working on a way to actually multi-select and multi-create alerts at the same time. So you're just gonna create it once, and it'll gonna update it to all of them. And also you can actually copy and paste. Spider, how are you doing? New update to ClickUp. Really? Okay, what's been added? Now I'm gonna have 2 of them installed. So now I'm having installed. No, it's actually replacing it. That's great. It's perfect that it's replacing. Very good test case. Yeah, I just saw it that it was actually replaced over there. And do I need to do anything in the connections section? No, everything it's still the way it should be. And I think something was happened.
Task Abdul show changelog in admin tab for plugins was added to ClickUp.
Task Abdul show changelog in admin tab for plugins. Okay, so you are actually creating a task for Abdul. Let's see if it's actually created it. Yeah, show changelog in admin tab for plugins. This actually should be in bug section, right? The Lumia link doesn't match the alerts. Actually, no, this is an enhancement. It is an enhancement, not a bug. Linguan was just wondering how to set up TTS through Lumia Stream as bit redeem. Yeah, we discussed it on Discord. So let me actually show you really quickly. So you want it to be set up via the Twitch extension, or you want, if somebody actually triggers a certain amount of bits inside Twitch to actually trigger it? Because there's 2 different ways to do it. You can either use our extension and place the bit redemptions over there, and then you can do whatever you want with DTS. Oh, you didn't know that. So if you click on Twitch extension over here, you're gonna see on the top side, you have the download Twitch extension. And if you click this one, you're gonna show on your Twitch the way to actually redeem it. And also a leaderboard as well. And you can link commands. You can place it on bits. You can place it on Lumia points. You can place them on for free if you want to. Yeah, so I don't know if I have right now already placed one on TTS. So, for example, if I go over here, I have my Lumia link extension. And for example, I have the Patrick star. This is an AI TTS. And also KSynat. And I think that's the only 2 voices that I added. But for example, let's add a new one. So to show you how easy it is to actually use the Twitch extension. If you're going on the new voices that we added for TTS, for example, I want to use Optimus Prime. I can go on TTS voices, click use, and if I use on, I have to choose use Twitch on Twitch extension, and then you have to decide how many bits you want for them to actually trigger it. If you're using 100 bits or higher, it will not gonna affect your monthly quota. On AI TTS, you have a monthly quota because it's also costing us to actually provide you the service. We are paying ourselves for every character that it's actually talked. Yeah, that's Newt from the Twitch extension. And I can place, for example, Optimus Prime. And before somebody triggers it, do not trigger it, please. Because I don't think I have placed it in the overlay, because we have also overlays for that. So TTS. And let me add it over here. And let's place it in the global. Where's my global nested scene? I'm gonna add it over there. And let me check where it placed it. Global nested scene, TTS. Oh, it's actually placing it at the bottom, so it's perfect. Okay, and now I need to go on something that has TTS or it doesn't, and I need to place it to always use TTS on overlays. And I can disable that. I think it's applied.
Hakov cheer 10 bits.
I couldn't hear it. You guys could, I guess. Oh, I didn't place it to route the audio to my headset as well. So give me a second. Yeah, you guys heard it, but I didn't. Control audio via OBS. And this is TTS source. I need to go into advanced audio properties. And let me go to TTS source and monitor and output so I can also hear it when somebody's doing that. Yeah, my bits aren't working, at least not in the extension. Yeah, it's weird that you cannot do it. Get an error every time. So that's how you can do it inside the extension itself. Where's my... There's it. I need to place it over there so you can see the Pokemons that are appearing. So that's one way to do it. The other way, get every hard effects does work. Oh, only on maybe it's, I don't know. Can you check on your side if you get an error, Cove? Maybe it's but for sure somebody can actually trigger it. So for example, if I go over here and say Optimus Prime and say, how are you doing? I can actually call it.
How are you doing, Lumia users? I am here to protect you. Don't worry.
I know that it won't... yeah, for me it won't take bits when I'm using it, for sure. But also when I do that, this was also a good test to have, because over here you see that my TTS character, the ones that I placed, it's already been taken away because I didn't use bits to actually trigger that command. Depending on your profile, you're gonna have, I think free users have 10K limit for a month. The premium user have 20. I have 30 just because I'm an admin. And you can always top up more if you need more. Like I topped up like $6 of points just to test it out that the top up works, and also it's grabbing them, and those points will never expire, so you don't have to worry about expiration on those ones. Yeah, your limit will gonna be 20K per month, and 20K, believe me, it's a lot. If you do it in a calculator, where you're saying the average amount of messages are between 100 to 150 characters, and you're doing 20K divided by 150, people can use your TTS for free 133 times. Yeah, I can make Optimus Prime 1 bit. So Twitch extension, we can edit this one. And I like the edit from scratch. I know that you hate me for that, Cove, but I do like this one. I do like the old UI. Yeah, so now you can spare 1 bit to actually check the AI TTS using the Lumia Stream extension. And then I'm gonna show you the other way that you can use it, but that will gonna always use your quota because it's not going through the extension. So the other way to do it would be to actually go into your alerts and place, for example, on Twitch and on bits to have a variation. And for example, I want my equal to 50 bits. And the name will gonna be TTS for bits extension. And just to make it easier for you guys to test, we're gonna place it at 2 bits. And 2 bits will gonna trigger the TTS. So if I go and edit this one, now I can go on the TTS section and I can enable the TTS. And here, instead of username cheered amount bits they said, I can say username said and the message. And here I can use Justin for it. So I can just use any other TTS that I have.
Underscore said, is this thing on?
Yeah, that thing is on. That's also on channel points. You can also place it on channel points. So if somebody right now triggers, just places in the chat 2 bits and then followed by a message, that message will gonna be played as TTS. Yeah, 1 bit is for Optimus Prime on the extension, and 2 bits it's on the chat directly as an alert of bits, a variation for activating the TTS. It's 2 bits. I can make it bigger so people can see that the amount is equal to 2 for TTS bit well, not bit extension. TTS for bits alert. Yeah, right now it should be 1 bit for Optimus Prime. Yeah, Optimus Prime, it's 1 bit. So people can use it. Something went wrong. Not just me. Didn't work for me. Uninstall the extension and install again on your channel. Okay. Let me do that. So I have the Lumia extension and the Lumia extension 2.0. This one is deactivated. Okay. Should I remove it completely from here or just deactivate and activate? Weird. Oh, okay. This extension can use bits in extension features on your channel was deactivated for some reason. Let me uninstall it. And let's do the same thing for this one.
At JadedCom 2550 is the first chatter.
Oh, welcome, Jadid. No, we don't want to replace the HUD effects. So we just add it, and we want to go on panel 1. I don't have panel 1. Okay, panel 3. Okay, and let's check the permissions. Configuration complete. You may close the window. Okay. And manage permissions. Okay, so now this extension can use bits on the channel. It was this thing over here. It was not checked.
Does this work?
Yes, it worked. Yeah, no, it was it didn't have the permission to actually use bits at all. Which I think it's because we moved with the beta of the extension and placed it back and move it around. And I think one didn't have and did copy the permission somehow for some reason.
Autobots. Let's roll out.
Yeah, and you can do a lot of crazy things with that. So, for example, I have here Optimus Prime, and actually, this one shouldn't be available for everybody to actually call it, right? And TTS, it's doing the message, that's fine. But I have also Optimus Prime choo-choo-choo, which, for example, I want to say AI prompt. I'm going again with the AI prompt. AI prompt, and instead here I'm gonna place, instead of Mini 5. Did we remove the... Oh, no, we didn't remove the thread. Okay, so thread name, it should be Optimus on my side, and I'm gonna place it on Nano. And instead of making a funny code, I'm gonna go and say voice command full sentence. It's actually getting it from my input. I'll click done. Okay, back to my menu. Chatbot, we don't need the chatbot. Back to my menu. And complete and save. Okay, so Optimus Prime 222. We're gonna go on my voice command, and I can add a bind here. I'm gonna say Optimus. I'm gonna bind it to Optimus Prime 222. And if I activate the voice debug to actually see if it works fine, I can say, actually microphone voice mode is not good. It's this microphone. Let me see when it's actually picking it up. So it is actually working. Optimus Prime announced that we are going to test something else on Lumia Stream. On me a stream. And this should actually call the command. And you can see it's over here in the queue. And sometimes it takes a bit on GPT to actually give back. But it should trigger with the prompt that I gave him, and should actually reply it into the stream.
Nice. Here are some Optimus Prime style announcer lines you can use to kick off a stream where you'll be testing something on yourself. They're fan-inspired, not official, and kept suitable for a live audience. Option A, quick teaser, 30 seconds or less. Citizens of the stream, this
Oh my
is
God.
Optimus Prime. A new test is about to begin. We
I
will
forgot
test
to
something
make it
else on
a
me
bit
live on this
smaller.
channel. Stay vigilant, stay curious, and witness the results. Autobots, roll out. This is Optimus Prime. Prepare for a live demonstration as we test something new on me.
Okay, shut up a bit. It will gonna eat a lot of things, a lot of characters when you're using that, because of course you're using AI voice, TTS voices. So I just spent 1,000 with that. I think I just spent 1,000 with that. But you can always go and actually train it. So in order to train it, you need to actually talk in the same thread. And for example, you can go on the command itself and edit. And over here, you can say on the same thread, you're gonna copy this thing and you're gonna train it. I am TG Radu, and you will be role-playing and replying. As Optimus Prime. Oh my god. I called it again. Your reply should be always less than 100 characters.
Here you go, speaking as Optimus Prime. Use these to open, run, and close your stream test. Opening 60-90 seconds.
Shut up a bit. Okay. Always to less than 100 characters. And you can actually click a test over here. And then I'm going to replace it back to my voice command full sentence. And click done. And now he'll going to reply that he'll going to remember that.
Autobots, roll out. TG Radu, I am Optimus Prime, ready for your command.
And now he'll going to reply always with a lot less characters than he was going to. Because when you ask GPT, he'll going to always give you like a very large list of things, instead of just being prompt and being like your AI companion. So, for example, Optimus Prime, welcome the users on the stream tonight. We're going to test some Lumia Stream features. Okay, I downloaded the Twitch extension, but I'm not seeing where I need to go to see the TTS option to add to Lumia. So you're gonna go either if you want to use the
Citizens
TTS voice.
of the stream, Optimus Prime here. Tonight we will test Lumia Stream features.
You still didn't add that. Okay, so in order to add TTS over there, you're gonna need to create a command. So you're gonna make a command over here for TTS, right? And then you're gonna go in Twitch extension. You can either add a command from here towards your Twitch extension, or you can import the already one created in the chat commands. And after you creating, for example, a new one, you can say if it costs loyalty points, if it's using Twitch bits, how much of the bits you have to go and select it, or you can just write it down and we're going to show you the options. And then you can place over here TTS. If you want AI TTS, then you're going to go on TTS voices, check the voice that you want to actually place over there, and then click use, and then use on Twitch extension command. And we're gonna place automatically over there. If you place it on a panel on your Twitch, you're gonna see it in your about section. And that's everything that you need to do. Yeah, AI TTS, it's a lot more immersive, especially that if you're a premium user, you can also create your own voice. You can make it public or private. You have here, when you create the voice, all the required like tutorial of how to do it. You also give you some a website to actually remove if you have like bits of a voice. You have to save it as an MP3 and then upload it over here. And this one can also remove the background noise to make the voice crisp and clear. That's gonna make the generation a lot better. And we're gonna sound, in the end, your voice will gonna sound a lot better. It doesn't have to be your voice. It can be, I don't know, somebody famous that you want to add. And after you're adding it, you have the option to keep it private for just for yourself, or you can make it public on the marketplace and share with all the others.
Hold up. Lumia Stream just hit me with another short man surprise.
Yay, boy, this is Arthur Morgan. Dutch, what's the plan?
Vitonio9 just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, I can help. Yeah, okay. We need to get somebody out of here. All right. It's hard to moderate by yourself, but it's entertaining.
Litonio9 looks like you did a no-no. Get your ass reported and banned.
Okay. That's my ban alert. When I do a ban, that's what happens. I'm sorry for the ads on Twitch. I cannot actually stop them. So good. Let's go for some more testing. If you have any questions, please stop me at any time, and I'll be happily to answer you. I'm gonna go in microphone mute mode. Enjoy the music. I'll actually increase the volume for you guys a bit, and we're just gonna focus a bit on the testing phase, because things that are not tested by themselves. So be right back. I was saying that I'm gonna go focus on more testing, and I'll just gonna bring you the music a bit up, and you can interrupt me at any time, ask me questions, or trying to help you with anything that I can help. Let me know in the chat. So until that point, I'm gonna mute my microphone, and I'm gonna focus a bit on the testing phase, because there's a lot of things that we need to test as well. Sure thing. Sure thing. But did you manage to actually place the TTS on the Twitch extension? I need a voice, not a voice volume. Yeah, I have my volume for me, but I know it's actually also decreasing the volume for you guys. Okay, perfect. You believe so? Okay, so if you have any other questions, let me know. For sure. I'll be here to support. All right, be right back. Okay. Regarding that, I think you're on version 8.9.1. If that's true, AI TTS, it came with version 9.0. So you can go to settings, general, and over here, let me actually zoom it in. Click on this checkbox and allow beta releases, and then update. Then we're gonna be going to 9.0 Beta.5, and this contains a lot of new features, like also the app color scheme. You can change the color of your Lumia app, and AI TTS, and actually a lot more than that. So yeah, you need to update to beta, and you need to allow beta releases to be actually provided to you. It's not a private beta, it's a public beta. It's everything, it's stable. I've been testing it for the last 2 months, and it's yeah, for sure it's a bit different, but also the UI over here, it's different. It's got a modification, so you can have, like, in categories, you can actually make them go smaller and collapse everything. If you want to, you can have it like this, or you can just use where you want, and then you can make it back to shrink or expand. And a lot of new features, like also the plugin system. It's one of our best things ever, I guess, because this doesn't allow, but it allows us, in case a plugin needs an update or needs something added, we don't need to create a new build, a new version for Lumia Stream, like for the other things. We can just update the plugin. Can we create AI extension really quick? AI TTS extension really quick. I already show it to him, UI Thinker, but yeah, we can do that. So after you're going into your Twitch extension, go to Twitch extension, download, and get it from here. After you activate it and place it on a panel on your side, then you will gonna go under the, where's the voice? TTS voices, and then choose the one that you actually want to use. Click on use button. Click on use in Twitch extension command. Place the amount of bits you want. If you place below, you're gonna be using your monthly quota. If you're placing it above, it will not gonna be costing you any quota. Place the name of it. Make it with Twitch bits, or you can also use loyalty points. And then you're gonna click done. And now Jarvis has been added to my Twitch extension. And if I go on my Twitch channel, you're gonna see below here, this you don't have to click next. It actually automatically starts in 3 seconds. And then I should have Jarvis here added. It was Jarvis. Oh, I didn't refresh it. There we go. So now Jarvis has been added over here to the Twitch extension. I also have a starting command over there, which I don't like. So we can just get rid of that pretty easily. And if I refresh, then this will gonna disappear from here. There we go. And inside the extension, you do have the users that actually used bit on your channel in like a leaderboard. And also, this is for moderators. you can place a command to be like stopped before it actually runs. Like for example, TTS. It's one of the things that I would think you can do it.
Woo, what a great and easy setup.
Thinker, you got the BitSpark achievement, and then you can just use it from here. It's as simple as that. You can have used the Optimus Prime for 1 bit, Thinker. I placed it 1 bit because, yeah, people can just play around with it and see how it is. And, of course, you can add, like, HFX as well.
Citizens of the stream, Optimus Prime here. Tonight we test Lumia Stream features.
I actually called him with a voice command, unfortunately. So you can also use HFX. People can actually see it, what's going on over here, and then they can activate it, and this can happen. I hope you heard that as well. I don't know, because I think it was muted for the stream. I don't really know if you actually heard it. Did you heard it? The redemption? Or it was just me? Where is that? Should be in global. HFX. HFX. Yeah, I think I muted it. All right, back to testing. I'm gonna increase the volume and mute myself. And like I said, if you have any other questions or things, interrupt me. I'll gladly answer them. Cito. Dă-și-mi la capă. Am treabă, Larisa, zi ce vrei. Nu pot. Da. Da, am cameră și fac stream.
Păi și fac.
Și aparent toată lumea mă aude. Welcome back. Is my microphone not muted when I click this? Test, test. How the heck? You can still hear me, right? But it's muting it. Oh, wait a second. I think I know why. Because this should be using properties. It should be using the chat mix. Yeah, I think it should be using the chat mix. Profiles, chat mix. Yeah, that was not supposed to work like that. So give me a second. I'm not sure what I missed, but did you find out what caused native to not work in 9.0? I didn't even tested it yet. I'll go after fixing my audio issue. We're gonna go and do that. So microphone shouldn't be here. Should actually be in another place. So let me actually mute the mic completely from here. Okay, so now you can still hear me. Where's my stream mix? There's so many stream mix. Okay. So stream mix. Should be this. Okay, so now you can actually hear me twice. Now it should be fine. You can hear me once, right? And if I click this button, now I was muted. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so that one worked. Okay, so you're saying that Teams are not working, right? But this is weird because this is the Teams that I'm using right now. So if I go on my studio and Teams native scenes, right? I have my Go view, but let's add another one. Let's go Light Effects to use native scene. I'm gonna make it run. Actually, let's go random move. direction backward, then my Nanoleaf, my Nanoleaf is currently running on fast mode, so let's just place Nanoleaf to be on a blue color. And a lot less brightness. The Hue Pro, it's also on fast mode, so we're gonna make it also go on a different color. Let's go pinkish. And then we have the Govee Cloud, and let's use, instead of this one, to go with snow. Right, not? And Wiz will gonna be, I don't want to affect Wiz. Well, actually, I can do it. Let's keep it the same. So instead of color, we're going to go with the Wiz scene, and we're going to have cool white. And we're going to place the brightness about 40%. And if I click test, everything changed. So that works. I'm going to give it a new scene, new theme, or new native scene. And I need a bit less brightness on this one and a lot less brightness on the Nanoleaf. And we're gonna click done. And if I go on the default state and I choose the new native scene, this one is Govee over here. That's Govee, and also the rope behind me over here, it's also Govee. And everything else, it's like this one, it's yeah, it's just a normal color because I do not have I'm placing the connections for Hue and also Nanoleaf on fast mode, but I can remove the fast mode and then I can trigger the built-in scenes. Colors work setting it to blue, red, green, etc. So the connection is fine, but when I try to trigger DIY scene, it doesn't change it. Check one thing on your side. One, check on restrictions. Not restrictions, excluded lights. Check if you do not have your Govee excluded over here. Also, but check if you do have Govee Cloud and not Govee LAN, because on Govee Cloud you can use scenes. On the LAN you cannot. You can just use colors. Or you can also use loyalty points, and then you're gonna click done. And now Jarvis has been added to my Twitch extension. And if I go on my Twitch channel, we're gonna see below here. This you don't have to click next. It actually automatically starts in 3 seconds. And then I should have Jarvis here added. It was Jarvis. Oh, I didn't refresh it. There we go. So now Jarvis has been added over here to the Twitch extension. I also have a starting command over there, which I don't like. So we can just get rid of that pretty easily. And if I refresh, then this will gonna disappear from here. There we go. And inside the extension, you do have the users that actually used bits on your Somebody clipped me. Using Govee Cloud. Can you try to actually go and reset, like ask for a different API key and then introduce the new API key and include your lights on the team? Or if you want to, we can actually, if you're available, we can go in a Discord call and you can share your screen if you're not afraid of being live. Infinity and beyond over there. Sorry for that. We can jump in a Discord call if you want to. I can help you better with me being there. All right. Good. Sounds like a plan. Okay, back to testing until you do that.
Hello, I'm Ava. How may I assist you today? Error detected. Initiate.
In the theater of life, this is Even Labs TTS testing. This is Even Labs TTS testing. Eva voice with a longer message testing the waiting time for the action list.
Well, that worked well. That's Even Labs. There's another plugin that we added, and this is a text-to-speech as well. An AI text-to-speech, and you can actually add your API over here. And inside your API, for free users, you have 10K credits per month as well. You're not going to be able to generate music. If you go on the starter plan, you're going to be able to have the Evelyn Music API, which generates really cool music. But I have so many subscriptions, I do not want to actually create one just for testing. We tested the generation of that. Oh, another user that wants to ban in Kick. There you go. Bye.
Restoring lyricists looks like you did a no-no. Get your ass reported and banned.
There we go. So what you can do with this After you get your API in place, where's the APIs? Developers. After you get your API and you give the permission for it to access text-to-speech, you can also give music generation access for the API, but you have to pay for it. And I can see the usage over here, and I spent 140 free credits. And I think it's 1 credit per character. So you have basically another 10K of characters of AI TTS with this. And the good thing is it's actually very fast generating. So that's great. That's actually a great thing. Okay, let's check what Discord has done over here. Their walkthrough. Okay, thanks again for all the other trying to fix the problem so far. I can talk pretty much at any point today to try to figure it out. Let me know whenever you want to try some stuff. I can jump on a call. I'll be in meetings from 10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. and from 2 p.m. to 2:30 PST, but other than that, I'll be free to talk. Mikey. That's from the ticket that we have. Okay. 7 p.m. tonight, UK time. It's actually now. Well, how interesting. I actually doesn't seem to be working on either. Does DIY scenes work? I did request a new IPA token, doesn't fix it either. So just email them and explain the problem. And I want both lamps on that token. Okay. Well, I have this error. Kick chatbot refresh failed. Please head to connections. I don't use my own chatbot. I should be Lumia Stream. Okay. All right. Do I miss something on the stream chat? It seems as through the Govi Cloud set ones aren't working and ones that are set to use Govi LAN do work. It seems that through Govi Cloud set one aren't working and the ones that are set to use Govi LAN do work. So you have the connection of Govi LAN or Govi Cloud on your Lumia, because now I'm confused. You should be by default having it connected with Govi Cloud with your API key. You have both active. Okay. Okay, want to jump in a Discord call? It didn't save on desktop. I was actually trying to see that. Okay, go into the lobby on our Lumia server, and I'll drag you in. I'm gonna mute the microphone and what we're speaking, so people shouldn't be able to hear it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, give me a second.
No worries. Hello. Okay, no probs. It's fine. So yeah. Yeah, sure. 2 seconds. I'm used to doing this on Teams, so Discord's a bit different. Share your screen. Oh, okay. Hang on. Change stream. Entire screen. Screen 1. There we go. So I got Govee Cloud and Govee LAN connected. When I put my API key in, it's pulled through all the devices as it should, so that all worked okay. Yep, so they're all listed. Yeah, so hang on. They're all listed. Okay, so it's pulled them all through. I did this bit already, replacing the existing lights with the target lights. So when I go to scenes, it seems as though anything set to use Govee, don't work, but Govee LAN ones do work. So when you're doing basic light changes, they all seem to work okay. But then, yeah, so it seems as though the connection to Govee Cloud isn't working. Yep. Oh, even though it's activated down here. Okay. As in the toggle. Right, okay. This'll probably work now, even though I swear I've tried this already, but we'll see. Yeah, it really good if it works. I think everyone's set up for that one. Do I Govee gaming wall light? Oh yeah, there it is. Glide Hexa. And finally, LEDs. Yeah, there's a few. Fair enough. Okay, that does seem to be working now, but I swear I tried that already, but yeah. it must be, because when I went live today, so Lumia Stream was in stream mode, it still wasn't working then, because I normally have this scene set as the default. But it just, none of the lights came on, so yeah, not sure what happened there, but it seems to be okay now. Oh, never mind, that was an easy fix, thanks. Wow, it must have just been you being here. must be. Just out of curiosity, what lights would you recommend if not like Govee? I know you said you have two, but is there one you have a go-to? Yeah, just other brands that you might prefer over Govee. Is there something that works a little bit better or respond quicker, sort of thing? Right, okay. Is that these like LifeX ones, is it? Yeah? Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, that's quite good. Yep. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah. It's a nice ambient effect there. Right. I have to have a good play around with it. Right. That's good. Oh yeah, I have to take a look at that because the Govee ones, quite regularly I find the API key needs to be replaced. Yeah. Right. Right, I see. That sounds like a good way to do it. Yeah. Sounds like a bit of a pain, that bit. Yeah, I can imagine. Right. No worries. Thank you very much. No worries, I'll leave you to it. Thanks.
Yeah, I was muted. I was in a Discord call with somebody from Lumia Stream. supporting him and showing some things with Govy. He had some issues with Govy native scenes not working, but apparently they got afraid of me and they did work afterwards. Okay. Good. So Even Labs worked well. We're gonna go and did we already publish it? I think we did publish it. Even Labs, yes, we did. Good. It's starting to look pretty good over here on the plugin section. We still have some that needs to be tested, and these are the ones that are approved, and these are the ones that are not approved. So we still have a few more, like Twitch Multi, ClickUp. ClickUp, we already approved that because we did test it out. Okay. Olma. Send prompts to a local Olma server and use response in all Lumia templates via Olma prompt. And revealed helpers. Okay, we're gonna go on the priority list over here. Let's go from oldest to the newest. Memory leaking in Fuse. Let's actually try to see if Fuse is working, because it was not working before. Okay. Responded to that. It's kind of hard to actually also keep track with what's in Discord. So let's see the Fuse. In order to do that, you're gonna have to go in default and activate Fuse. And of course, it doesn't know. Okay, let's see. Fuse. Chat mix. Chat mix should be fine. Should get audio on the chat mix. Yeah. And I want Nanoleaf to respond. Q Pro to respond. Done. Refresh. Nothing really happens on Hue Pro. Oh, maybe on the sunset I do not have anything. So let's go on scenes on sunset. And let's go for an autofill. There we go. Done. I need something better to play, I guess. Also, my headset, it's changing the color right now. I don't know if you can tell. But I need something more energetic to actually test it out. Let's see if I pause it. If I pause it, the lights kind of stopped. Yeah. Okay, fuse. Yeah, I don't think fuse it's working at all. At least it doesn't work on my side. Yeah. Fuse is broken. Unfortunately, fuse is broken in this beta. Oh, I used the command test, right? Yeah, I think I used the voice command. Yeah, there we go. I have to get rid of that. We do want to test some things over here. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the voice commands right now. We don't really need it. But yeah, fuse is not working at all. I mean, I can go on fuse over here and let's check with just one color instead of using a scene. No, there's definitely something wrong with that. Hue Pro cannot be started. Maybe it's a issue with Hue, because that's what error I'm seeing. Let's go on Hue Pro and disable that. Maybe that will gonna fix it. Fuse audio worker error. Let me see if it works with the microphone. Test, test. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test. Mike. Mike. Work. No. Okay, let's also close Trovo, because we don't need that. We don't need Facebook. Right now, what else? We don't need Stream Elements, we don't need. Just trying to see if something it's actually make it crash instead. Okay. I still get Facebook errors, I just turn it off. Okay, let's actually start and stop Fuse. Yeah, Fuse audio analyzer not defined. Okay, so it's breaking because it doesn't actually get the audio inside. If I place video, is the visualizer actually works? Yeah, the visualizer seems to work. So let's see, red picture. And if I open it, I have some red. I don't think that's gonna work either. Because on Lumia, choose another screen. LG, done. Okay, so this doesn't work either. All right, I cannot test Fuse. Default state, go back to my team. Okay. We're still live on Rumble. Let's send a message. Just make sure that it still works. Oh, we're actually having 4 viewers over Rumble. There you go. Yeah, it does still work. Good. Hey, how are we doing, Offer? Well, it's going, you know, slow but steady. It's something needs a lot of testing and okay. Fuse not working in 9.0.0 Beta.5. I'm gonna copy the error messages that I found. I'm gonna place this one still in progress. Because it's not fixed. Slow but steady, it's a good pace. Yeah, well, to be honest, I was having like 2 days ago in ready for QA. This is my rubric over here. I was having like 70 tickets to test. So yeah. This is what I'm actually very interested in. This is a variable change Lumia alert. And how you can do stuff with that variable. So, for example, did I actually give the shout out for the last one that actually sent bits? Let's see. Oh, I sent bits? I'm the one that I send bits? Darn. I'm giving my own shout out. Alright, so over here I have a variable for the last person that actually used cheers. So Twitch last, no, it's bits. Twitch last bit, and apparently it's I am the one that I actually triggered. You cannot send bits to your own channel, but apparently if you're triggering the extension, then it still counts as bits. So I spent 250 bits on an extension to actually show you something. Yeah. Well, for example, send 1 bit, Viceroy, if you have 1 bit. I don't think it works with because I do have here SO gifted and SO last cheer. So last cheer. My chatbot message last bit. Yeah, so right now if I go on the variables and I search again for bit, you see you're over here. And I created a command bit SO last cheer. So if I want to send a shout out for the one that actually sent me the bit, here I use the Twitch last bit variable. I don't know if you can see it. That's way too big. All right. So I place SO Twitch last bit, and after that, in my stream deck, I have here SO cheer, that it's actually calling the command, and I just can click 1 button, and that will automatically do that. And I want actually to modify this one because right now, before when you were doing a chatbot message, you could do it only for all the platforms. Now I can actually select the platform. So !SO and then Twitch last bit and add action and done. Complete and save. Refresh. And now if I click this one, it should give you a shout out. SO last year. Did it send it? I think it sent it as Lumia Stream, right? Did it send it as Lumia Stream? Yeah, it did send it as Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream cannot trigger command, so SO last year. I need to delete this. Chatbot message SO bit. Last bit. Select on Twitch and should reply to 1 or send it as yourself. So I want to send it as myself so I can actually trigger the SO. And click done, complete and save, refresh. And now I should actually be able to do it. There we go. And do I have the SO? Yeah, SO, it's triggered false over here. So that's why I didn't also grab the clip. So if you have a clip, now it should work. Do I have the overlay open? Overlay. This is my overlay, right? So it should be playing over here. Oh yeah.
To change my flight suit. Let's leave it on that. Sounds messy.
I don't have it placed in OBS, so let me do that.
So we have saved our progress. We will now respawn back here if the unthinkable happens. Let's go.
So let's open in OBS. And I want this one to be going into my global scene. Where's my global scene? Global nested scene. Add. And automatically it went on everywhere. Yeah, I didn't have this one. Bit of Star Citizen. Let's see what else you have there. Yeah, now it works. I cannot hear it.
I was confused to why I've got the like plant seed, but then I remember
you can.
your wisp.
Yes. I give you my seed.
That sounds wrong.
Should actually pause the music, right? Should I actually pause the music? There we go. Yeah, the problem is I cannot hear it. And I want to hear those as well. So I have to go into advanced audio properties. It's this thing over here. And it was sub follower raffle source. And I have it to monitor off. So monitor and output. And now I'm going to be able to hear it as well. There we go.
Oh, Lord. Right. Let's just video start.
Hello.
I have to give it a little bit more excited.
So that works.
I'm still freezing. Why is it so cold?
Cold?
Now it's finally set up. The thing is, I have exactly the same setup for the gifted. So I have SO gifted. And it's using the same thing. It's using the last gifted sub. And right now the editing, it doesn't work over here. We're gonna be fixed in the new beta. So I'm gonna have to go over here as well. Let's go chatbot message, exclamation mark, SO, variable gifted. So last gifted subs, it's Ahad Kov. And we're gonna go on Twitch. And we're gonna send it as yourself, add action, and done. Complete and save. And now since Kov gifted me the last one, I also placed it on my keyboard over here for SO gifted, which is calling the command. And if I trigger it, one click. One click. He was testing as well. Testing the clip function of Lumia Stream. So how do you get the variable to fill with that info? So basically, the variables over here, these are native variables on Lumia. So, for example, the Twitch last bit, this is a normal variable. And this will gonna be overwritten every single time somebody uses like a bit donation. And maybe you don't want to actually give a shout out for everybody that gives a bit donation. Maybe somebody just throws 1 bit, somebody throws, I don't know, 10,000 bits. And for that guy that throws 10,000 bits, maybe you would want to give a shout out. And you just press the SO, and we're gonna give the shout out for the last bidder. And the same thing for gift. You have the Twitch. Actually, it's not Twitch. Gifted. Last gifted. I have the last gifted sub as my own custom variable, but it should be Twitch. You have last subscriber. Oh, you do not have the last gifted. So basically what I did, I went into the alerts over here. Let me actually make it a bit bigger for you to see. And inside Twitch, on gift subscription alert, I have this based alert, right? And if I edit it, you see over here, I have Lumia actions. And I have an update variable, last gifted sub, to be the username that actually triggered the alert. And it's actually placing it over there. Also, it sends something to my printer. this should be modified because I placed the printer address to be on a variable as well. So every time it changes, I can just change the variable with the IP. Printer IP. And save. So I placed on that variable on last gifted sub to be also not just on Twitch. I placed it also on YouTube. So the guy that actually gave me a member, you're gonna place it in the same variable, so I can actually give him a shout out over there as well. And the same thing for Kick. If somebody gives a gift over there, I can actually do with the same variable. I'm just replacing it inside here. So yeah, in case you do not have the variable, you can create your own variable with it. What's this? So yeah, the cool thing is I do have like a Stream Deck Plus over here, right? That I can use, but this is too far away. So I have the brand new Corsair keyboard that has a Stream Deck integrated over there. And I can actually press those buttons to, and since I have always my hands on the keyboard, it just moving my fingers over there and just pressing it. So this is the Galleon 100 SD, and also I have the Stream Deck Plus over here as well. All right, back to testing. Variable change Lumia alert. We want to test that. We do have a new alert in Lumia called variable changed. Oh, I know about this issue. Darn. It's gotta be fixed on the next beta. You cannot go from one alert to another one. So I can go right now. It's not gonna happen anything when I go to variable changed. So stream requested name, but we did tested this one yesterday. We wanted to test a condition, but this works fine. It will gonna pull us up, so we did tested this one. We don't have to test it again. Works great. We'll try some.
This Eroy is the first chatter and has been first 1 times.
I don't know why Lumia was crashing when I was switching between alerts. Yeah, you can, it has a bug right now for that. But for example, if you're on this alert and go to a different category, it will gonna crash. What to do to not crash? It's to go to the dashboard and then you can go to the other category and will not gonna crash if you're doing it like this. But if you're going from one category alert to a different category, then it's gonna crash. Even if you go from one alert to a different one below, it'll still gonna crash. So you're always gonna have to go to the dashboard to refresh to not crash. So it's kind of annoying. They already fixed it, but it's gonna be available on beta 6, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, it also closed my camera. When Lumia closes, I placed also to close the plug. Hello. Lumia open. Ah, come on. I did it again. Darn. So Lumia open. I have a plug over here. That needs to be turned on. Come on, plug. There we go. I hate that crash. I hate it so much. But it gotta be fixed. It all gonna be fixed. Okay. Chatbot, Lumia link, dashboard. We should pause auto scroll if user is scrolling up to catch up with the chat. Okay, can you please float the chat for me, please? I want to see if I scroll on Lumia link further up, I'm not gonna get pulled back down. That's the use case. So I need any of you guys that are currently live to spam. Well, actually, I can send messages as well.
Fraju is the first chatter and has been first 291 times.
Yeah. I said float the chat, but can you try it now? Well, let's see if that works. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't go to the last message. And if I'm out of focus, then it should go to the last message. Can you send another message? Come on, please, another message. If I send it, it's gonna go down. I want to see if a user, if it sends a message, it's gonna go down or not. Okay, so it doesn't go down. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that works. That works fine. It's because we wanted to for the streamer, in case he scrolls up, he should be still be able to actually catch up, and if it get new messages, shouldn't get automatically pulled down to the last message. I don't know if we go to reverse mode. No, we didn't. A ride-on just appeared. Type exclamation mark catch to catch it. Okay. I don't think we placed it in the updates, so we should actually add it to our updates. Hey, Frag, welcome back. Righty. Beta.5. The chat box will no longer scroll to the bottom. Scroll into the chat. And we can add also for Lumia link as well. We can actually replace this one completely. Good. Good. Linux callbacks. Linux callbacks doesn't work. Who's on Linux? Is anybody from you guys on Linux? Or I need to ask the community regarding this one. Give me a second. Somebody but wanting to ask me something in the virtual call on Discord. So I'm gonna mute myself a bit. Give me a second.
Hello. So I wanted to ask about some commands on Lumia. So I do have the Twitch and Kick commands set up, but I also have some redeems on Twitch, like first, second, and all that. They never show up when someone redeems them in my chat box. Is that a bug, or is that not a feature? Wait, can I share my screen? Okay, so yes, share. Okay, so here you can see my Twitch. Actually, that's not it. Where are the red commands? So I got these Twitch commands, which I made myself, and they work. But on Twitch, I also have the where's it? The first, third, second. I got the okay. Here's the. Why can't I move it? Is my. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, no. These ones do show up. These ones that I have on Lumia, they do show up when someone does them. But like the ones on Twitch that I made, like without sound effects, say this one, when I redeem it, yeah, but aren't they like connected to the? Oh, okay. Right, but there's also the the Pokemon community game. It's I know, but it shows sometimes in the chat box. Like it doesn't show when, let's say, a Pokemon appeared, but it does say when someone caught it. Like that shows up in chat, but. I know that, but I was just wondering, like, why doesn't it show up in the chat box? For me, at least. Because no. On the chat box in Lumia, it usually. Wait, how do I check the old chat? Is it in create a dashboard? Will it show me the old chat? Stream. Okay, it doesn't show. But yeah, basically it shows like this Pokemon, let's say Pikachu showed up, use a Pokeball to capture it. That doesn't show. But it does show the next one. Pikachu was captured by Necro King, by TG Radu. It shows up that on the chat box, but it doesn't show up the Pikachu is here. Throw a Pokeball to capture it. So that's what. the way to the left side. I'm still getting used to the new interface. I do remember seeing the games somewhere around here. Was it in this one? No, it's not that one. I know there was a... it showed up in one of the... Oh, here it is. The chat commands. So...
At Jackienhouse 1788 is the first chatter.
Serious.
I mean, it's fine for now, but yeah, I was just curious about it not show. Wait. Oh, I didn't. I thought this was from that, from the Twitch extent. Just give me a second. Sorry. Yeah, the mark. What? Oh, I didn't know that. But I didn't download this. Here. I don't think. How do I enable it? Do I re-download it again? Okay, and will it also show up on stream, like on its own, or? Okay then. I just added to the OBS just like the other overlays, right? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, then I'm gonna use this one. I'll put it on the overlays, and I'll put it on OBS and test it out for stream today. Yeah, thank you, and have a good one.
Hey, how are you doing, Jackie? Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Sorry, I was actually offering some support on a guy on Discord, so that's why I was muted. But how are you doing today? So I cannot test the Linux callbacks. Fuse not working. Also, and only if nice. Don't react to fuse. It release works. Still not working. I thought for a second that Serious Sam was in the house as well. But yeah, happy weekend, happy weekend. Disable base alert. We're gonna get a lot of crashes. Oh my. We're seeing all the crashes that users are getting with it. Okay. Mod chat auto scroll down. This may be a bug, but notice a few messages aren't causing a mod chat to auto scroll. Essentially, there's a message below at the bottom one. Realized screen recording made more sense. The auto scroll works. This mod tool sidebar. Okay. Let me check if there's an error somewhere. Mm-hmm. Okay, that went back. Good. Ready to go. Ready to go. Update UI for manage alerts modal in overlays for alert sections. This was updated, but it has some bugs. It was placed back. Okay, so UI was created. Okay, Linux call, dashboard, widgets when are popped, minimize and close, looks weird, covered. Okay, so let's see if that was fixed. This would be awesome. Perfect, we have these ones on the left now to pin. Oh. So now it's pinned, but I don't know if it's pinned or not. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Back in. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are making good progress. Some of them were sent back, unfortunately. But what's with this ClickUp plugin for assignment? We should be able to add multiple users separate. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's an enhancement for it. Other browser crashed when I left the house with Twitch on. Now I'm using Firefox. I got a user that was a funny call. He was using the how's it called? The Pokemon community game, you know, the Twitch extension. And he was also having the commands from Pokemon Catch minigame. And he was wondering why Lumia Stream was actually responding in the chat when somebody was doing !catch. And eventually we found out why, but that was a funny thing to say. He thought that they were related, like the Pokemon minigame and also the our commands. Messages, plugins. Marines, does it matter how the stream client is installed? I installed it directly using the edb file provided, not by apt like I'm running Linux. Does it matter how the Steam client is installed? No. No, it shouldn't. So yeah, funny days. Use different Vosk models for voice commands. This is another plugin, right? Vosk models for Vosk commands. We have a plugin for Vosk. What's that? In our GTS voice commands. Oh yeah, I know it. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I just turned it off. Yeah, I have to download a different model. Let's get a different model list. Chinese, Russian, French. Oh, I can use French. I can speak some French. I'm gonna go with the small French lightweight. Not gonna go with the 1.4 gigabyte big accurate model for servers. Yeah, no. I'm not that good. Okay, so we have the zip file. Language size, check its name, choose the model. Copy the zip, download from the package, paste it below and click download. Model URL zip. Oh, okay. I just downloaded. That's fine. Copy URL. There you go. And voice model is French. And it's French, it's French. Omelette du fromage? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? I have no idea if it's actually spelled right. Well, let's see. The cheese. I was omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Well, it does say something in French. But it was tested in German, and also the guys on Discord said it was tested in German as well. It was working amazing for them. So, good. Let's go back to English. Okay. Base alert should not render when disable alert is on. base alert should not render when disabled base alert is on. Wasn't that from the beginning? Oh, I can do something. Let's actually make over here an chat match. I'm gonna place it new. We're not gonna go with any color. And what I wanted to do, it's not to send anything. I want to actually do a Lumia action to update variable last message, and the value should be message. I'm gonna add the action. I'm gonna click apply, and so we're gonna have alerts for each individual things. So right now I can go on Lumia and have a variable change alert, but this one, oh, the base alert is disabled, so this is only variables. Ah, okay, so that doesn't work for me. Variable change, use disable base alert. Oh, so okay, base alert should not render. But okay, let's add a variation. Value, number, variable name, last message, and condition value equals text. I'm gonna leave empty to trigger on any change, and we're gonna say test 134. And this will gonna trigger the color. Render means showing. It's not showing right now, but it is showing. Okay, send a message. It should actually change the color. Yeah. Last message changed to this is not a base alert. That's not a base alert. Yeah. But it's funny. It's funny to create it. You can create alerts based on any variable that you can actually change via Lumia Actions update variable. Okay, what we can actually make here. Oh crap, I forgot. You cannot go from a variable an alert to another alert. Not yet. So let's go on clip. It's easier to actually trigger. So let's go clip. We have clip base alert, and we can introduce here.
Ehadkov is the first chatter and has been first 17 times.
Are you not on beta 6? No. Did you push it? I know it's fixed on beta 6, but did you push beta 6? No. You were trying to send it, but it didn't work. Or I missed the message. You said you were gonna place it in a zip file, but I didn't saw you were actually sending it. Yeah, you just said let me zip, and then you didn't send it. So I'm not having beta 6. Yeah. So I was testing in 5. Everything I was testing right now, it was on 5, beta 5. There we go. Download it before it expires. Now, because the test worked fine. I have to test again the fuse for sure. That's one thing I want to test because it is not working for me at all. Extract. Okay, give me a second. Fuse, I found the issue already. I'll be fixed in beta 6, I guess. Not the one I just gave you. Okay. Okay, I'm installing, so I'm not going to be seeing the chat for the next 10 seconds. Because Lumia Stream will going to close, and also my camera will going to close. But it was working on Mac, right? It was working on Mac, but not on Windows. There we go. Noise. Everything is connected. Back. So I'm still not gonna be able to use Fuse, right? Why when it's installed for the first time it doesn't do this? Okay. Hello. Oh, there you go. Needs to trigger my...
Ehadkov is the first chatter and has been first 18 times.
Needed to turn on my my plug there. Oh wow! Why do I have that? Hello? Did I move it? There we go. I was in photo mode for whatever reason. Okay. So I shouldn't be able to test the fuse. No fuse. Okay. Base alert should not render when disable alert is on. And we wanted to do the clip. Now we can nicely move around without having it crash. Thank God. I think just me, but I crashed it like 10 times because I always forget about it. All right, so let's go for clip. We have the base alert, and we're gonna do another one. So this one should do a reaction, and let's go with the flash green for like 7 seconds. And after that, we have the 100% chance over here, which is doing a delay, clip, blah, blah, blah. It's doing a Discord action. It's having clip ID not equal to the clip ID. So a bit more complex. So this should run. It doesn't have any light change. So if you do a clip right now, it should not trigger the reaction, right? When only variations... No, wait a second. It's not only variation. It should be like this. So when activated, the base alert will be ignored and will trigger if variation condition is fulfilled. And will only trigger if condition... Okay. Base alerts were going to be ignored, and the alert will only be triggered if the condition is fulfilled. Base alert should not render when disabled base alert is on. Oh, you mean this one? I should disable it. And now the condition should not trigger. Okay, let's create a clip. Test clip. Save clip. It's actually a vape. Welcome in, by the way. So I created a clip. And I just get the entrance. Having a lot of new matches right now, but I can actually remove that. Go in voice chat. Sure. Let me mute for a bit.
Radu, that disable render it means that the base alert is not showing. That's the whole thing. It was showing before, now it doesn't show when disable base alert is on. It's a coding thing behind the scenes. Yeah, and it was still showing. I mean, you couldn't trigger it. No, it's not. Remember, it's not a coding thing. The trigger didn't work, but it was showing in the UI. Yeah. Now it doesn't anymore. No, that's not disable base alert. I just told you disable base alert is only in variable change right now. There's another places in too, but the only one you need to worry about is variable change. That's only variations. That's not disable base alert. That's just, I mean, yeah, I guess you did disable base alert, but that's not what we're talking about. That's disabling the whole alert. That's not even disabling base alert, what you just did. Because variations won't work either in this case. In variable change, you won't be able to see that one at all. Yeah, that's what that ticket is. Yeah, you still seeing all. Yeah, you can still see all of that. It didn't work, but you can still see it. Yeah, I mean, you can rename the ticket if you want to, but yeah.
Not rendering.
Sure. Yeah, but remember that you gotta make sure that you're saying it's a code related thing. It's not it's not what the user can do. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later. You have any other questions? All right. All right. Bye.
Good. Okay, good. Let's move on. Overlay alert bugs, new UI. Oh, wow. They reached ready for QA? Oh my God. I hope I can finish by the end of the day. This is the highest priority that we have right now. It's the new UI for for the alert system. Alerts, layers, test alerts to which one it was the last one created. I guess this one. Nope, not this one. We can just remove it then. And it's definitely not this one. And it's the last one over here. Gifted image subscriber alert. No. Okay, let's just use this one. We should disable that chat match, right? Having a chat match for all the things over there. Okay. Rumble started again. Yeah, it's always starting when we are refreshing. Actually, it shouldn't show that many times. So started at 22, 23. Yeah, I guess it's I guess this one we're gonna run every time we're actually refreshing our things. Okay. Good. So first defect that we had on this one. Let's go from the one that was crashing when trying to delete variations. If you selected one or multiple, it was actually crashing. So let's actually test that. And we have let's add variations. And now let's deselect all. Now let's select one and delete. Now let's delete one from here, and one normal. That works. And let's add multiple variations. And another part, multiple variations. Now let's try to delete all the variations. So I have 9 selected. That works. Okay. So if I want to delete one, I don't think we can do just base alert, right? Base alert should say that you cannot do it. I think I have too many alerts. Let me delete everything. And let's try to add just a few to actually test. So variations. Let's go 10 variations. That's a lot of variations to have. But can be even more than that. Now let's actually select some of them. Let's leave 8, variation 8, and also get everything and leave also 1 and 9 from this one. So all of this, let's delete it. And 8 and 13. Something is wrong. Okay, let's do that test again. I cannot delete variation 8 anymore. If I bulk select it, then it works to delete them. Okay, so creating 10 variations over here. And on teach stream offline, creating 10 variations over here. And we're gonna leave 8 for the stream offline. Variation number 8. And here we're gonna leave variation number 9 over there. And if I delete it, should be 9 for stream live and 8 for stream offline. Did we select it also variation free, or we missed that? I'm gonna check my stream again. Okay. Let me go to YouTube. Okay. And we did select variation free as well. So we just left 8 on one place and 9 on one place. And after we deleted it, it had 9 and 8 and 3 remained. Why? Okay. Add variation button doesn't work anymore over here. Variation button works over here. The free, if I click delete, it crashes. Okay. Okay, we found a crash. Still managed to crash it. Didn't want to crash it, but that's the thing that we need to do. We need to push the limit of what a user can do and try to find bugs. And that's exactly what we did. And of course, he didn't save anything. So let's delete everything. And let's add free alerts. That's fine. Let's go again. So first chatter, we're going to get 10 variations. And stream offline, we're going to get as well 10 variations. We're going to delete everything except 7 for variations. And we're going to delete everything except 6 on the other side. If we click delete, then we're going to be 18. It's 10 minus 2. And now I have 10 and 6 and 7. This one is fine. This one is not fine. If I try to delete it, we're going to crash. Okay. Let's actually clip that. It's easy to just download the clip and then just push it. Okay. I'm gonna delete the clip after the stream ends. That's fine. Okay, so that's one use case. Let's try to not break it like that anymore. Okay, let's delete everything. And for the app crash, I think I saw another use case over here that was not working properly. So if I go and add variations, right? And if I click delete on 1, that works. 6 works. 8 works. So I can delete 1 by 1 just fine. I think it's because there were too many variations. Let's check if it's just in one category. So let's go for some of them. But when you select everything, it will gonna be able to delete it. So let's just skip 14. So every other variation will not gonna be able to be deleted. So yeah. Now this 21 shouldn't be existing. It doesn't have anything on it. If I add a variation, now it doesn't work. Variation button. But I think it's still related to the same bug. So I can delete the... I don't think I can even delete this thing without crashing it anymore. No, that worked. Okay. Good. So I can add variations afterwards. Good. Let's see. On how many it's actually breaking. So that's 4. On 4, that's fine. It deleted everything. Perfect. Let's go on 10. And we're going to try to delete all the variations. I think it doesn't really matter if I just leave the 1. 10 worked. No, 10 didn't work. It remained variation free. Okay, let's delete the entire thing so we're not going to crash it. Variation 6. Hello. I said delete everything. There we go. So let's go with 8. So all the variations are going to delete. Did that delete it also by base alert? Okay, let's delete this. What? Something is wrong there. Okay. It's not easy to actually create these things. Can I explain the left sidebar? Sure thing. Alright, so this left sidebar will gonna give you the possibility, for example, if you have multiple alerts, you're gonna be able to modify all of them at once. So you're gonna be selecting multiple variations. For example, all this free, I want to have different, basically the same configuration. So I don't want to do all of them the same thing. You can do on Twitch, you can do on Kick, for example, if you're wanting to have the same alert on Twitch follower, Kick follower, YouTube subscriber, and others. You're gonna be able to say over here to place your title. This is my cool title. And you can place a condition over here, and then you can change your image. And let's change it to this zombie. And we're gonna place an audio file, and this is gonna be this one. And for layout, let's go on the left side and place it like this. Text style, I do like it a bit bigger, so let's go with 30. And I want to also place a variable to have the nice looking text over there. So let's go username. Now gonna show a lot nicer. We can change the layout left and right and up and down. And of course you can go and modify your text style. And also you can do an animation. For example, the highlight right now it's pulse, but I can make it a rubber band. And you can make the entering animation for fading in. And after you did that, you should be able to just click save. And after, when you go back, you should have those variations already saved. Which is cool. We already have them. I think this will gonna speed up the process of creating alerts in Lumia Stream. On the alert manager. On this one? So over here, you're gonna have all your basically platforms. So if we add different ones, we're gonna have it in kind of categories. So each one we're gonna have its own place. You can modify the entire category if you want to. But for example, we want YouTube Super Chat to go with Twitch points to have the same alert. So you can also copy it. Can you copy it? No, you can just do bulk edit. You can delete it or you can cancel it. So when you do select multiple alerts over here, you're going to be able to delete all of them, to modify all of them, or just go individual each one. Oh, you're referring about generic one, Abdul? The generic one, it's actually a interesting thing, which I actually love, because when you are starting creating your alert, maybe you want to have something that it's oh, we cannot edit this one? Yeah, you can. So this one will gonna be basically the template of all your other alerts. So for example, if I create I place an image over here instead of Lumia. Oh, I have to click select button. But why doesn't save? Lumia GIF, change video. We cannot modify the generic one anymore? I think this is a bug. Yeah. I cannot remove media, change video, or change image on the base one. Okay. I can add directly a subtask, and this is gonna be generic alert on generic alert. You can't modify media, image, video. On bulk, delete over 8 variations. It will remain one, or it will be generated somehow in the list. And if you delete that, the application crashes. Okay, let's see what else we're gonna find here. So let's go on all these alerts. We have 5 different base alerts that we want to actually configure, and we want to change the image on all of them. And I want my layout for the text to go below, over here, text style to be 60. I want my animation of Lumia Stream to be a different color. I need to place a title, right? White's white. Variable highlight color. There we go. Okay, then we want to place that was way too high, so let's place the volume at 50%, for example. Want to check that everything will gonna remain exactly the same. And let's leave it like this. Let's place it over there. I'm gonna change the font style to not be Roboto. Let's go to Taja Wall. And text orientation will gonna be fine. Upright. Stroke color. Let's place a stroke color. Why not? And stroke size will gonna be 1. And we don't want a transparent background. I know it's not gonna look like it's still modifying the size when it's sliding in. So if I was having like 2 lines and I would place, let's go with the layout to go over here. And if I go to slide, yeah, it's still doing the same thing. Oh, well done with that catch. Okay, so let's say we are leaving it like this. We want to see it exactly the same way on all the other places. So now I can save it, can go back, and we're gonna check all our alerts. So okay, so something is not right. I mean, the image was fine, the text was fine, everything looks good, except one thing. I think the layout is different. So 20, 150, 20 and 15. And this is minus 55 and 124. So the layout, it's not working. So layout, it's not having the same position. So this one has 2015. If I place here 20 and 15, now everything it's looking the same, right? Yeah. So layout, push text up and down. Layout, position, it's not keeping. Okay. Can I actually open this one? Yeah. So you can assign also the video for it. Okay, let's go back in here. Trying to delete the bulk variation. This is done. Should be pushed to ready for QA. I think all of them should be pushed to ready for QA. Can we change it to ready for QA? Okay. Issue fixed. And this will gonna be pending. Let's move further up. When applying text scrolling, the line height is ignored. This is intended. Otherwise, we would have issues in the layout. Yeah, but it's making... Okay. When the layout, I want to say I love the attention to detail. Thank you, Cove. Well, I need to test everything over there. So you said it's very important to test everything on the alert. So I'm trying to do my best over here. When the layout, it's image video on the left, text on the right. When you apply text scrolling from the style size, the size box, it's modified. Yeah, that's exactly the same thing. So this is still not fixed. I'm gonna push it back. I understand that the line size, it's fine to modify, but this logo over here should keep the size, not make it smaller. Text size, line height, alignment, font, writing mode, text orientation, scroll speed, stroke size, text in, exit animation, highlight are not applied to all selecting alerts. Okay, so far we found just the orientation position over here that it's not. Okay. So let's actually go for it again. All of them doesn't have the same, but these two are in the same spot. Okay. So let's actually make it have the same animations. So I want bounce left for alert, and I want the enter to bounce fading down. And this one should bounce out, fade in, fade out left, and wobble. Text appearance delay will gonna be 2 seconds, and text exit offset will gonna be 4 seconds. The enter text animation will gonna be also 2 seconds, and the text duration will gonna be 1 second as well. So this is how it should look. Where's my text appearance? Hey, it's 2 seconds, not 2 minutes. Fade. Text enter animation. Text appearance delay seconds. Let's go 0. Okay, let's disable the audio. We cannot remove audio. Okay, that's another thing that we need to add. Audio can't be removed when selecting on alert. It's just one alert here, right? Just base alert. Yeah. If we select both of them and click remove, then that works. Wow. And that actually removes for both of them. Yeah. But if I add here audio and I click remove. Wait, what? How? Now why it works? Okay, why it didn't work last time? 2 seconds. No. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just remove, make the volume a lot lower for you guys. It's very loud on my headset. I cannot imagine on how loud it's on your side. So loop audio, I can still remove it. Okay. Oh, maybe that's why. So I can remove the audio if I select both of them and add audio. Right. And then I placed it on loop. Sorry for that. Okay, stop, buddy. Okay, something didn't went right. Okay, so if I delete it, no, not delete it. I delete the audio. If I go here, this is deleted. This is deleted. If I go here and select the, I have like a, yeah, that's the smallest I have. And I place the loop media. The loop media, it's not applied to the other one. Okay. That's another thing. I'm gonna remove that because I don't know how I reproduce it. I'm gonna try to reproduce it. Why it couldn't be removed. When you add audio to multiple alerts and activate the loop is applied only on the selected alert. Okay, so that doesn't work. Layout, we did report the layout position. Yeah, good. The animation over here, both of them are bouncing 1, 2, 1, 2, 0, 4, 2, 4. This one 2, 4. This one 2, 4. I could swear that one it was 0, 4. 0. 0, 4, 0, 4. Animation 0, 4. Text appearance delay. It has 0, nothing. It does show when I select both of them. Now it's 0, 4 again. If I deselect them and I go here, it's 0, 4 again. I placed 2. So now this should save. I don't know what's with these lines below. I think they're separators. That's fine. So I have 2, 4, right? So if I change to another one, now gonna be 2, 4. This one over here, for some reason, it doesn't have anything. Okay, stop, buddy. 2, 4. And now this one has 0, 0. If I select this one and go here, that it says 0, 0. 2, 4. Okay. Two, 4. 2, 4. Okay, now it's selected. Now it made. Woohoo! Nice one. What'd you catch? Type exclamation mark Pokédex. I'm gonna see your list of Pokemon catched already. But this one has 2, 1, 2, 1. It is Pokédex, right? Let me double check for you. I don't have that. Oh, it's directly in the overlay. Duh. Which one is it? 1.1. I guess the lastest one. Okay, configuration. Yeah, it's exclamation mark Pokédex. Did it show? Yeah, for me it shows. It shows here, but not shows on the screen. So it's not this one. Not this one. Which one do I have? Oh, okay. Never mind. You're not gonna be able to check it. I think it's on Lumia Stream. The overlay. The overlay must be in the. Okay, back on testing. You keep on catching there. You're gonna have your Pokemons on Lumia Stream, I guess. So this didn't save the layout, but I think I didn't save it either. It's only one it's saved, which is this one. Okay. Animation 2. Well, actually, let's leave it 0. And here we're gonna select again multi-select and do 2 4 and 2 1 3 2. Actually 4 3 2 1. And let's go easy with the back in down, back out down, back in down, back out down. Let's emulate. But why this thing doesn't show? The text appearance delay, it's nothing good. Duration 9 seconds. Oh, it didn't have time because I was adding so much duration over here. So should be 4 7 8 9. So all the things needs to be more. So let's go 12 to actually look okay. And now I have room for 1 second for delayed text and 1 second for exit offset. And now this rule gonna go and this rule gonna wait for 1 second. No. Alert exit duration 3 seconds. Text enter duration, text exit duration 1. Text exit offset 3 seconds. Let's increase this one. So basically right now the text exit offset, but alert exit offset, it has also 3 seconds. Let's go and make it 0. That should go. Yeah, now it's waiting for 3 seconds. Oh, this is not disappearing anymore because I did place 0 over there. Okay, text appearance, it's, and then text offset. Okay. So let me take a screenshot of these things. Okay, so we have it over here. Now let's actually save it and go back. So I have back in down, back out down, back in down, back out down. Pulse 1 3 1 2 1 4. Okay. This one doesn't play the audio. plays when it's emulated. Okay. So back in down, back out down, back in down, back out down pulse. 1 3 1 2 1 4. So animation, it's fine. Textile, it's Tajawal. Textile, it's Tajawal 60 1.3. Let's actually modify the 1.3 to be a bit bigger. 1.5. Just to make sure that it saves. Let's save it. I shouldn't be necessarily going out. So 1.3. Textile 1.3. It didn't save at all. Okay, let's do it again. Textile 1.5. Okay. 1.5. 1.5. Oh, after you selecting them, I think you have to click X to actually save it. Okay, let's try it again. So we're on the layout and we're moving it just barely to be able to be visible. And if you click save, push text to left to right 357. Yeah, click. Oh, it says just on one. Oh, but that's a different thing because that's already reported that it doesn't select layout. Right, layout position applied. It's only the one selected. Okay. Okay, let's place it back. -124. Now I both are showing 124 because I know this one. It's oh my god, why it's -500 pixels now? -124. No, that's not right. -124. Okay, it's minus. Okay, good. So now they are back in sync together. Audio. Let's see, can I remove it? I can. So that's another bug. We could change the image, which is fine, right? Change image on both of them. Let's close. Yeah, that works. But why one has an auto trigger to emulate and the other one doesn't? Like it's triggering the audio. And it's only for the Twitch Live first chatter. All the others doesn't trigger it? Oh, I guess it does after a certain amount of seconds. But this one, this is at 50 and this is at 100. Okay, let's select all of them and change the volume to go like 7%. Audio is still 100. Audio it's still half. Audio it's 7%. Audio it's still 100, and audio it's Doesn't have any more audio. Let's change again the audio. So audio level, it's not saved. Okay. Did we reported that? No. Okay. Let's see duration. Duration should work as well. Let's place it to 20 seconds. And let's go back. And this one has 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Good. Let's change the variable highlight color. I'm gonna go with a blue sky. And for some reason it doesn't show it because it is blue, but it has the stroke red over there. I'm just checking if the value over here it's going through all of them, which it does, which is good. And if we would go and remove the stroke, let's see. Stroke 0. Okay. And we want the color of the text to be black. I've said stroke 0 already. Color black. Now let's see. Stroke 0, color black. That works. Okay. What else should we test? So this was working, right? On the animation side, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 35. Okay. All 5s. All 5s. All 5s. All 5s. And all 5s. But this is for the base alert. I'm gonna have to go and check also variations if they're working the same way as the base alert. So let's create 3 variations over here. 3 variations over here. 3 variations over here. 3 variations over here. And here we're gonna have 4 variations, because why not? And now let's select all the variations. And we're gonna create a base brand new alert. Okay, so I know that the position will not gonna be going through them. That's fine. But we can change the image. And I don't know what to place. Let's go with this one. Let's make it again 40 seconds. Condition will gonna be random trigger based on chance. I think they're gonna have the same thing with the based on chance. The based on chance should have also a value. It doesn't show. That should show, especially for the ones that are having. I think all the variations should have random trigger based on chance. So I know that some of them don't have amount or username, or because you can do like first chatter with a username, you can do stream offline, stream live, stream entrance with a username. Variable highlight color. We're gonna leave. No, we're not gonna leave. Username variation alerts. Okay, changing this one to something different. Still need a bright color. Okay, let's go yellow. We can close this one. We don't need it. Okay. Audio. We already tested audio, but we're gonna modify it anyway. And let's go with Tiger Roar. And let's place it to 1%. Sorry for that. And I don't want to place it on loop because we're gonna, well, I can place it on loop. It's not affecting you guys. That's fine. And I want to show the text on top of the picture. And text style. Let's go with something crazy. Varela text. With text will gonna be 30. Line height will gonna be 1.6. We're gonna be bold and italic, and we're gonna align to the right. Yeah. And should scroll. And should scroll with 200, 300. Let's go crazy. Okay. We're gonna have also a text shadow. And we're gonna have it just below. 5 and 5. There we go. And we're gonna increase the blur to 30%. Just to blend in nicely. Stroke size, we're gonna make it 1. They're gonna look it a bit more white. We're gonna leave the white transparent background, that's fine. And animation, we're gonna go with chew, 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 and chew. And we're gonna go with Jack in the Box. We're gonna go crazy. Okay. So if I emulate, I don't really see the Jack in the Box, but that's fine. We want to see if it saves. Okay, so that's done with all the variations. So I can go on the first one. Looks fine, looks italic. It has the shadow over there. It's moving. The image is present. The tiger roars. It's there, but of course the volume is 100. I think just the last one has the volume set to 1%. Yeah, all the rest of them have the volume set to 100. But that's fine. On the text style, it did picked the 5 pixel and 5 pixel with 30% blur, with a stroke size of 1 with white color, transparent animation. It's all of them 2 with Jack in the Box. Yep. And Varela text with this layout, that's perfect. And also on the text style, we place it to go on the left side, which is correct, 30. And yeah, I think the only bad thing is it's about deletion. That's the only bad thing when you delete multiple of them. I don't know if you need to have like 10 variations in one place, or this would work. Let's see. Delete. So it's 16. What? I deleted just the variations. Okay. I'm gonna have to clip that because it's very hard to explain for the guys. Control Z. No, that's fine. But I did select just the variations, not the base alert. It did flicker a bit, and then it deleted everything. Okay. Yeah. This is a new UI for alerts. I'm not gonna be able to access it until it's finished testing. So I'm trying all the possibilities to try all use cases to make it break. This is one of the most used layer in the overlays. So that's why I'm going on each thing very meticulously to actually check it. So I'm gonna try to reproduce it. So let's add alerts. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna add here variations. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Selecting just variations. So it should be 9. And when I try to delete them, yeah. So that is something. Let's check another thing. If I have 4 alerts. Oh, now I have variation over here. If I delete it, it's gonna crash. I cannot delete it. I can bulk delete it. Yeah, I could bulk delete it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now I'm gonna leave this one alone. I want to see if that one is deleted as well when we're doing it. Remove the base alert. Select the variation. Okay. Then, no, this one is unaffected. Just the one that if you delete the variations, also the base alert is deleted. Okay. So now there was the issue with type of plugs with not being able to add new ones. I've been fine using 2 I have set up. Now they don't respond to the app at all. Test fires and gifts don't trigger them. Well, I guess That doesn't work anymore either. Okay, let's test all the other things that were crashing. I can actually move this one. Can I move it? Convert to... no, I cannot move it. Subtask of overlays. Yeah. Subtask of overlays. Let's see if I can go over here and import somehow. Add new bugs. These are new bugs, not new ideas. I think I can make them parents and then add them to the other side, because it's hard to have two of them. Okay, text size, line height adjustment, writing mode, scroll speed, stroke, text size, extenuation, highlight are not applied. So this one can pass. Show more alerts and want to change the layout. It only applies to the current one. Okay. Media that we already tested. When selecting show more alerts, image GIF, it only removes on the current. It removes on both, so that's fine. The variable highlight color applying multiple alerts keeps last value of the color. Overlay alerts when selecting multiple alerts, base alert, variation, try to change image, audio, applies to the last one. Okay. This is done. Okay. We're applying text scrolling and line height. It's ignored. Okay, so the line height is ignored, but it's fine. You cannot move it to other things, so we're gonna pass that. Then when image layout, image video on the left. Okay, this is passed as well. But the problem is this one. We already placed it on the other one. Because if we do layout position applied only on one. Oh. Did I click complete? No, I didn't. I think I click more actions and complete somehow. Okay. Good. It's still here. Sorry if I missed any chat. I tried to give points code which works when using plus, but using minus doesn't seem to remove points. I followed your instruction to make it negative, but it's not having any effect. Could you help me figure out? Send a picture. Send a picture how you're doing it with minus. So I'm gonna just make the ones. Show me also how you're actually triggering it. Because if you're triggering it with plus points and then you have plus minus, then that will not gonna work, right? So this one I need to make it parent. Convert to parent. And then convert to subtask of bugs 2. Okay. Right. Send code. All I changed was a plus to minus, like you said. Okay, let me check. Minus param 2. Well, that will not gonna work. Alright, let me show you. So, you have here the code. Well, this is a different one that I have. This is the code you have, right? You see that it's also showing different than param1. Param1, it's a variable. Param2, it's a different variable. If you want to place it over here with minus, you forgot to place this tilde, which stands for variable concatenation. So this will work. Simple things. You don't know how to do the concatenation, but or you could have placed the minus in quotes and then plus the variable. Alright. Good. So that it's done as well. Whew. Alerts is time consuming for sure, but we definitely need to test that like very, very carefully and try to. There's so many use cases that people can actually do over there, and we need to make it bulletproof to check all the edge cases. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? What should we test next? What should we test next? Do we have any more plugins to test? Because I love plugins. Plugins. And you guys love it as well if you do have it. So I have to actually make it available. But Twitch Multi was already a thing, right? Twitch Multi. What was changed on Twitch Multi? It was already approved, so I'm gonna approve it again. Just to update it to 1.0.1. Okay. Command at then amount. I don't know. Let me check. So message replace at with nothing, split param 1 we're gonna be 0. So that's gonna be the value and then we're gonna be the points. Yeah. Do you receive an error when you're doing so? You receive an error when that happens. No error. All right, let's try it out. I'll just gonna copy the code that I sent, and we're gonna test it. There's no other way, right? I'm gonna call it remove points. Remove. I'm gonna place the code over here, and this should be minus param 2. Right. Let's make it available for me. Apply. Now let's go to our points. I always miss where the points is. Loyalty points. There we go. Pac-Man. Okay, so we have Celtic Pac-Man on. You have 12,000 points, right? Quite a lot of points there. Does Lumia need a remove variable? What do you mean? No, it doesn't. It needs just that minus. So I have 12,760. So I'm gonna
At
place.
Mickeyardav 9050 is the first chatter.
Why so serious?
Ooh.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Hey, how are you doing, Mickey? Welcome in, welcome in. Testing some points. Remove at Pac-Man. And we're gonna, from your 12,000 points, we're gonna move 2,000 points. And there you go. The same code. I just removed 2,000 points from your points. Maybe the user that you're trying to remove, you do not doesn't have the enough points to actually remove it. So we're gonna still stay 0. You're not gonna ever gonna go negative, okay? You're never gonna go get negative. So as you can see, I can do it again. Let's reset the zoom over here. So remove at Pac-Man. And you have 760. We're gonna remove those. 760. And enter. And now I have 10,000. And the code, it's the same code that I created for you. I still have the alert for the Twitch first chatter. Over here. All right. So I just have exactly the same code that I provided to you. I just copy and paste. Prom 1, prom 2. Okay. Good. So plugins. Plugins. Game machine in your background. You know what's the good thing about it? It actually works. It actually works. It's a Raspberry Pi created. It's a DIY. So if I plug it in, let me see if I found a socket over here. This is just for fantasy, okay? Give it a second. It's booting up. If I stop the music, I need to place better speakers on it. It's just small speakers. Still loading in. And I can play Nintendo, Sega Mega Drive, PlayStation 1. Cannonball. Doom. But I can go... This is... let's go to the start menu. Yeah, it sounds terrible. So, quick search, menu, start. Quick search. Alright. I can search. Okay, I'm not connected to the network. So these are all the games from all the different things. Super Graft, Scum, Pokemon. I have all the Pokemon games. King of Fighter 98, Street Fighter, and Taken 3. Yeah, I think I have that as well. I can have even older games than that. As you can see, this is the Pokemon that was actually on the Game Boy that was black and white. So I can have that as well. I don't know what kind of game is this one. There you go. There you go. can go to the second level. There you go. White work, but you build, not me. White work for you, but not me. I don't know how you're calling it. I can go back. And I need to go back. And now I can just go to a different thing. I can go on all games. Or I can just... Well, let's go to all games. And here we have arcade, Neo Geo, Naomi, Open Board, Cannonball, the Quake, Linux, Atari games, another Atari, Virtual Boy, Game Boy, Color Game Boy, Game Boy Advanced, Disk System, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Nintendo DS, then PlayStation games. This is PlayStation 1. Then PlayStation Portable as well. Game Gear, Sega Mega Drive, Master System, another Mega Drive, Sega 32X, Sega, I don't know what's that, Dreamcast. These are different categories of games, okay? In total, it has about 30,000 games. So, yeah, quite a lot. And these are basically, you can go on all games. And if I go like this, it's gonna last a bit. But I need to, but I didn't even go to B. It's still on A right now. There's so many. All right. That's that. Oh, somebody mentioned me on Beta Related. How do I get the log for you? Cause voice mod still randomly disconnects, and I've noticed the bug log only turns off. Yeah. Good. Does it have anything to do with the check mark for points in or off stream? No. Doesn't have to do with anything with your check mark. It's directly adding points or removing points. So yeah. send context to Aicha, trigger AI reactions, switch characters, and control chat, join, leave via Lumia actions and variable functions. UI may just create its own plugin. I cannot create plugins because I'm testing all the plugins. Okay. Subscribe topics, metric, control, metric time, devices, switch apps, play sound, send notification. I don't think I'm gonna be able to test one fully today. So I'm gonna call it a day, but we're gonna come back tomorrow with more battery, more energy on it, and we're gonna go through them. We need to get on point with all the tickets that we have open. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Frag, I guess just received the mail from Govi. I know that you want to also test that. So where is it? DHL limited shipment. I just received a message today that we're gonna arrive in 3 to 6 business days, starting from today. So we're expecting it to get the music box from Govi most probably next week. Thank you, Mickey. Have a great one. We're gonna check first who we're gonna raid though. So we are having some people that are currently live, but as usual, we're gonna go on Twitch and we're gonna search who is using the Lumia Stream tag. So we're gonna browse live channels that have Lumia Stream.
Clicksfrag sent 1 kicks.
Oh, thank you, Click. 1 kick for the 1 kick. So we have our ambassador, Mad Rambo. We have Tamer UK playing World War Z. I don't know who he is or what he's doing, but nice to see some new persons over there. He has 36 viewers. I have just 3, but that's fine. Maybe we're gonna go to someone else. Everything is same as you. Any ideas? This doesn't make you curious. I think you have either something in your global code or something like that, or I don't know. It should work. I just tested it out and it works fine. So we're gonna raid to this guy. He has 3 viewers as us. He has Lumia Stream tag open, so we're gonna just raid over there. Let's continue to Discord, Pac-Man. We're gonna solve it out. Okay. Spam some emotes on this streamer over here. We're gonna raid out in about 10 seconds. So do not go. Stick with the raid and have a wonderful night, guys. See you tomorrow. Love you all and take care. Stay creative. Bye.
Something I know you're gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and